Okay, everybody. Yep, here we are now, back at F1 Manager, and like I said at the last stream, we did a little bit of fine tuning. I think it's like had a little bit of help from someone in the chat. Try to kind of open my eyes with improving what I'm doing. So hopefully you get a little bit of a little tweak coming into the rest of the season. Okay, so right now we have 6 races to go. Our push for 6th in the standings is probably done because we're 38 points behind with 6 to go. But like I said, a bit of fine tuning on how I'm gonna do with the races. Now, I did do a bit of work before we got live, just a bit of just work things out. So some clip notes here to start with. I got an email from the board saying that they were disappointed with the recent results. So we basically had a got an email saying, when do we expect to see results improve? And basically the option was in time, which wouldn't make any difference, or in the next race, which is this one, where the positive negative would be, if I get a good result, it is the positive boosts of the result will double. If we do bad, the negative effects of the race will double. So there's that. So it may not be great. So hopefully we get a good result here. Also did a bit of tuning in terms of car development. I know I should be holding back on what I'm doing. What I'm doing with the car, about spending money anyway. But a little bit of tuning with what I'm doing with the design research. So basically, what I'm doing here is, and this will work a little bit later. Doing a 3rd slot, which is basically just gonna be just one engineer just to work on, just basically trying to improve the expertise of all the parts. I think I have all the parts improving except engine cooling, which is But this part will not be used for the car. It's just to get the boost up. I'll probably in the future work it out. I had the idea of have the money. Use up all 4 slots. The top 2 would be for actually parts being used for the car. The other car. The 3rd one would probably be just an expertise boost, and maybe a 4th one either to offset the because I'm losing expertise on engine cooling. I'm doing this. We'll probably either for the 4th one either use it to offset the negatives, or use it for research for next year's car. This is all probably going to be fine tuned for next season, or the technique for fine tuning for next season. Also, getting the knowledge or the assistance or the advice of what to do with the cars, pushing the cars for the race itself. That will be done here. So yeah. Let's see what we can do here. We're going to Qatar, so this is race number 18 of the season. 18 of 23. It is 23, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, no, it is 18 to 23, yep. Yeah. 18 to 23. Also, we're still hovering around the cost cap. We have like 18 million left to spend. So, I'm not going to go mad on spending on the car now, because we have no money. But at least try to save up to try to build, to improve all the facilities if we got the money saved up. And also, I think we're at a spot where, at least right now anyway, we don't have to worry about replacing parts for the cars. For now anyway. Still gonna try going heads on the practice here. Actually, make sure we have all the best parts installed on the cars. Chassis is good. Oh, front wing need to put on. Rear wing is fine. Side pods, we don't have any. On the floors, yep. And suspension. Yeah, okay, so it's a front wing on the floor on car 2. Oh yeah, get the engine out. We got the good engine out. I think we can get away with using the ERS a bit more. don't really change about that. So 23. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Porsche, do the same thing. Not emergency manufacturer. We have it. Just triple checking. Everything's on both cars. With 6 races to go, we're holding on to our scraps here. Here's a Porsche. Locked up bad and just did a bad. Unfortunately, damaged the tires a good bit there. It's all right. Just need to last until the feedback comes back at the very least.
Anything we can help you with?
Just inconsistency.
Copy that, Kev.
How is the balance?
High stronger a lot, fast corners.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see. Ooh, okay. 4 bad, 1 good. That should work. Same deal. Oh no, so 3 bad, 2 good. Nope, too much. I'm gonna pull these back. So we'll do that. Porsche has good with the points. Just need to get the feedback. Still bad.
Does everything feel
Oof,
okay?
okay. Let's see. All right. We can work. We can work with that. We can work with that. There you go. Not gonna put it back out there. It's just wait if I get the setup ready for for Nico when he comes back. And I was like, we keep counting up until he gets to 35 at least, I think.
Any comments there? Hafer.
Just check your setup here. My corning's bad. Hmm. That can work. But again, I'm just finishing the session here. Let's see, penalty so far, Howden and Schumacher. That's about it so far. Okay. Ooh! That's a detail I didn't consider. And I might have to do a mulligan on that. It's a sprint weekend! I'm gonna do that because I did not look at that detail. I did not look at the race weekend. Okay, let's do that again, shall we? Because that's don't put Theo in the car when it's a race weekend, or it's a sprint weekend. Let's do all that again. Sorry. So you get to see all the preparation I did before we came on. Okay, so we also have I also assigned Jack Crawford to be our reserve next season. Oh, it's actually different now. It's actually different now. Okay. Concerned about irregularities in the wind tunnel. Data output seems to be consistent, as there's been no impact on car part development, but the main rotor isn't starting up or winding out as smoothly as it once did. I'm hesitant to suggest this given how important car part development is, but I'd like to shut down the wind tunnel to investigate the issue proper. Yeah. I'm gonna go with that. Was the development finished? Yes, it was. Okay. So it was I needed to be 2 front wings because we are short. Yeah, telling us we're low on stock, which I kind of already knew. 2 manufacturers done. So any more spares we need on the floor? We need one. We need a spare for on the floor, just in case. I think it's like the way I was doing things. I think I need to get a spare for suspension as well. It's like I still need to work on the cost cap. There's a bit of worry I've got. Investigation in the wind tunnel is now complete, and we did indeed discover a fault that could have escalated over time. With that resolved, I'm more than happy to start up all car part design projects again. And thank you for improving this investigation. It can't have been an easy decision, but it paid off. And it actually ended up pretty quickly. Oh, was that 7 days already? Oh well. Well, we got it anyway. Yeah, it was 7 days. But we're good. Design complete. So, yep. So what I did, actually, let me just double check what the cost cap is right now. 19 million. Now, so what I did was a car part development. I put a third slot into doing, what was it? So like, well, yeah. So what I did was I did a side pods. So yeah, side pods look, know that, and I basically, well, it turned off lifespan because I'm not going to use it. Actually, no, it wasn't side pods. It was chassis, I think it was. Oh, we can't do that because I'm building one. So it was the side pods on the floor. I think actually it was on the floor. No, actually I forgot what it was. Suspension, actually. It was suspension. So it was that I turned down. I turned up everything. Turn velocity, downforce, turned down brake cooling, turned up there, and turned down the lifespan because we're not using it. Actually, does that have an effect on anything? Yeah. Oh yeah, because it's weight. We're not gonna use that. So the engine cooling, yeah, we just design rubbish lose that. That's fine. But we can, yeah. But we can build that up with another one in the future. So that was the idea. And then we just and then a future one we get it back basically. Yeah, cost cap we said 1.3 million. We'll go with that. So move on to the race weekend. Put the guarantees in. Q3, get both drivers Q2. Not getting the fastest lap. So I'll save that and I'll do new save because just in case. There's like a new direction we're going. But I remember myself as a sprint weekend, so Kevin Nico in the cars.
Our calendar brings us to the Middle East this weekend for the Qatar Grand Prix.
Actually, the one thing that just came to mind is I think it's three sprint weekends in the last 6 races, which is definitely gonna wear out our parts. I think it's pointless. Like we keep what we got until we got like 10% then. Actually, change tires, change them. I'm not using hards, yeah. Okay. Right, so let me just, I'll check that in a second. Just finish the setup here. Make sure I actually have everything here in place. Like I'm not using the US4. It's a 4%. We use a 30% gearbox though. Especially when you broke the last one. Alright, now I will be back in 1 second to check something, and then we'll be back to go. And we go take 2 on this. Well, okay. I think we're good back here. Good and back here. So internet went down. So internet crashed. So I tried to reconnect. And whilst I was trying to reconnect, for some reason the Xbox decided to boot me out of the game because it wasn't connected online. So the last like 13 or 14 laps I did in the race earlier on before the crash, forget it happened because we're starting again. Yippee! Oh, this is good. I'm gonna just have to check. I'll just have to set something on my phone here to make sure that. There you go. Let's get that chat down my phone just in case. Right. So where were we? Well, doesn't matter where we were because we're starting again. Right. So you'll have 20 there. Yep. Same strategy for Nico, just changing the laps to avoid the double backs. So I'll have to fix this first. So bring on lap 19 and then, yep, that should do. And then just push, make sure you push a lot here. So that's what we're looking at. So Nico will be pitting on lap 19 and lap 38. And Kevin will be pitting on lap 20 and lap 44. He has to get a longer medium stint because of the soft set. But we can still go. We can still go with them. Oh yeah, we're gonna have Nico push as well at the end. There you go. Let's start. So take 2. Again.
Here on the outskirts of Doha, the excitement continues to build as we approach the Qatar Grand Prix. Now, this could be an... We're about to get going here in Qatar. And it's lights out and away we go.
We're starting 8 and 13 in this race there. Again. Got held up with all the cars in front of him. Give Gasly a chance to take the spot back. back a little bit on the tires there.
Slow down now.
So have them heat up so quickly, but we might have to pull back on the curbs really anyway. If we get to 119, we're gonna have to hold back on curbs. Yep.
Try to reduce the hits on the curb.
Copy.
Stay off the curb.
Curb, copy.
We finished 2 laps and now we pull back on fuel and the ERS. They're holding up everyone behind now.
DRS enabled.
Actually, I gotta put your push and try to get the DRS first before we pull back on fuel. There we go, one again, are we? Still a ways to go, should be alright. It's like 3 laps of 57.
Try to do some lifting coast.
Copy.
Stay off the curb, it unsettles the car.
Yeah.
Just speed it up a little bit here because well, we've already gone through 15 laps already. It's okay, so you just have to cool everything down now. Gasly's probably going to take us here. That'd be alright for now. I think it's like wait until you get to.
What's going on?
I both lost at the same time.
Keep digging.
Maybe if we would keep up with Gasly, might be alright. Man. Don't want to pause it, but let's do it anyway. Oh yeah. How's Nico doing? Right behind Norris here. We're gonna make a move here. Go around as well and might be able to try to push past Norris here. So they go for it. We got Zhao coming on the left hand side as well. Probably doesn't have the pace, but Nico goes right past Norris to go to P12. For the time being, just want to maintain for now. Actually, no, go for actually, no, actually. We can go for it here. He might be able to make the move. Hulkenberg's already gone. That's good. So we're at 9 and 12 right now. 6 laps in. There you go. You're gonna be able to hold back a bit.
Just be careful.
2 seconds ahead, 2 seconds behind. So that's all right. They're doing alright to keep up with Gasly and make a gap between him and Russell behind. Need to charge up a bit here.
Charge on.
Copy that.
Okay, charge on.
Good.
He's going for it there. Let's have him hold back a bit here. At this point, if we're able to keep up, he'll be alright. Especially as a big gap behind them, so we won't have a risk of losing spot just yet. Pull back on the tires as well there. Right, now Russell's closing the gap there. It's alright, keep up for now, it'll be alright. Nico does need to push. We made the move. There you go. Just like that. Just made the move. Alright. I think now we'll be able to. I don't know what. Pay too much attention there, but now he made the move. He got to be able to position. He can go to PA. Now we get him to avoid the curves to try to make a gap and try to close in on the other Alpine and P7. Nico closing in. A second behind Leclerc and P11. So I think it's like we have Kevin push here. See if we can get maybe a second and a half ahead of Gasly, or even try to see if we can get a second behind Ocon before we need to pull him back. Firewear's a little under, but I think we're okay. Look, Nico's gotta pull back though, he's going too hot. No, that's not what I was looking for here. That was what I was looking for there. I have to keep in mind of myself, I can just do this. Nico's got a little bit more give. But it's not too much.
Okay, back off.
Copy.
Hi, everybody!
Hi, Dr. Nick!
What's your name? What's the name? I said I don't. So I keep things PG here. Sorry. Also, I'm not interested in that kind of thing. Thank you very much. Alright, guys, we got the second and a half gap behind, and the actually closing in as well. Can he get it to a second before? Can I push for fuel a little bit before he gets to the DRS?
From tire point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary. Copy that.
I don't know if he got that, but I got to hold back anyway. Did he get it? Yes, he did. Just got it. I can't say it here, but you know because George Carlin. Exactly. The crossover that
Close up the gap.
people out there just thought you knew that was gonna happen eventually. I guess they didn't know at the time because they didn't know YouTube was a thing. But when you got someone like George Carlin doing Thomas the Tank Engine, yeah, that was bound to happen. Hold back a little bit.
Pick the pace back up.
Copy.
Oops. Oh. Nico, how you doing? You probably have to push a little bit here. I have to watch the temperatures a bit more and act a little bit quicker. Might have, might actually have. Actually, no, I was gonna say I don't want to run the risk of doing a two-stopper. Oh, sorry, not two-stopper, double box.
I like trains.
Damn. Doing alright, let's speed it up a little bit. Highway, I think it might be alright. At the moment, just to maintain for a little bit here to make sure the gaps don't get too small behind. There you go. No, now you've closed the gap there, but
Stay off the curb.
Yeah.
staying in the rest there. No, do have enough. The curb is still heating up, so. Kevin, I think, yeah, I think it's like, yeah, it's like, I think it's like 150. Wait, 117 is probably the point to stop because it gets too hot. Actually, no, but 115 because that's when it gets orange. So, Nico definitely needs a hold back. Yeah. So maintain for the moment. think it's like once the gap to Gasly gets under, it's either the gap between Ocon and Magnussen goes under a second, or the gap between Magnussen and Gasly goes under a second. Then we have to go back to going off the curbs. And now that it's under a second, I'll get back on the curbs.
Try to reduce the hit on the curb.
Copy.
Oh no, actually no, we want to avoid it. Oh, we don't want to avoid it. Now we get you pushing that. Speed up a bit here. Sunrise lights. Oh, okay. So you push. So you can close that gap now. Actually, got the fuel as well. A little bit. At the very least, keep Gasly away. Gasly doesn't have it. That's good. Keep that gap in a second so we can keep up with Ocon on DRS here. Nico, probably have you speed it up a bit because you've got Norris catching up on you.
Slow down now.
Copy that.
That gas is going in the pits. Tired egg seems to be still alright. There you go. Oh, he's lost his toe because Gasly went in the pits.
Stay off the
Actually, no,
curb
no.
unsettles the car.
No, so Gasly was going after Kevin, but yeah. Nico has to try to get away from Norris. Let's cool down for now while we have the gaps. Just wait till Norris and Leclerc just took over Russell there. Make sure that gap behind is not under a second, and now it is. We got a Ferrari coming up way fast here. Now he's on pace. Kevin's doing all he can to keep Leclerc from passing him. Probably still gonna get him on the straight though.
No more lift and coast.
Copy.
He's trying to defend here. Can he keep Charles Leclerc behind him? For the moment he can. Big red blur right behind them. Ooh. I got Nico closing in on Norris here for 11. Got Hamilton behind him though, catching him. Having an issue on his pit stops. Bit of a delay. More pits ahead.
Just be careful on exit curves.
Copy.
So Norris is boxing.
Push a bit more on the fuel on the straight there. Try to keep on the head. Can do it. For the moment. Oop. That was going to go for the pits. Man, it's gonna hold back because he's still. Oh, gee, he's still got a lap to go. Kevin, I think, is gonna have to go in now as well. He's gonna have to go in a lap early, but it's okay. We still got some ways to go for the.
Boxing this lap.
Okay. Well, it's no double box because there's an 8-second gap between the two, so it might be all right here. Push on fuel to keep Leclerc behind them for now. They got the P10. Not gonna stay there for long though.
No more lifting coast.
Copy.
Okay, Kevin's going in.
Copy.
Bit late.
Alright, so 8-second gap between the two, so it should be alright here. Very good stop there for Kevin. 2.24. Nico. Good stop. 2.1. Okay. Got a 2.1 pit stop out of this pit crew. I like that. So I was up down to 14. I think it might be early pit stops. There's still the top 5 still need to go in. Cars 7 to 10 still need to go in. 12, 13 still need to go in. So that's what, 11 of the top 13 still need to go in. Arcon's gone in now. Magnussen doing all he can to try to keep Gasly behind them, or at least try to keep him beside him. It's not gonna work though, is it? No. They're still side by side. No, Gasly gone on ahead.
Here we go.
Remember, a long way to go in this race. Sonoda boxed.
Actually, no, push now to try to get past the pit stops, at the very least. And ooh, trying to make a move now on Gazzy, trying to take the spot back.
Add lift and coast in turn 1.
No.
Yep.
I'm way faster than these guys.
A long way to go.
I think it's like we can get away with going a little orange with the fuel or the tires in this stint. I think it's the last one that pushed a little bit too much trying to get on the reds, just how to maintain, but that's alright. This one I think might be more alright. One thing that actually came to mind was actually just thinking now, it's like, was actually a one-stop possible medium hards? I know I tried doing softs, but I don't know if I tried on a medium hards, if a one-stop was possible, because I've got a feeling there might be some cars that I'm going to try doing that.
Let's take
Oh no, that's one of ours!
Okay.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Hamilton colliding with
Lewis
Nico.
Hamilton. Tries to get by.
Oof.
The car's coming together right there. And they'll have
Don't think there's any damage, no damage reported, so we're okay. Hamilton gets a penalty for that.
Try to reduce the hits on the curb.
Copy.
Piastri and Gasly fighting amongst each other in front of Kevin there. It's like, Magnussen is in a McLaren sandwich here. Keeping up with Piastri, but Norris is behind him. Ooh, he's trying to make a move here, trying to get on the inside here. Look at this, going side by side with Piastri. He gets the move, he gets the position up to P11.
Let's go.
Without actually even pushing with the curbs. That's good. Does mean he has DRS behind them though, for 2 cars, but he's pulling away here. Tires, all medium. Excuse me. Let's push on the curbs there to try to make a gap here. Nico probably do the same thing, try to get a gap behind, away from Bottas. Or Bohas. There we go. He's got a second, trying to maintain the second. There you go, 1.5, 1.6. Nico not doing so great against Bottas though. Kevin's closing the gap on Gasly as well. Tires alright, we can push a little bit. I think we can close if we can get a DRS on Gasly here. Not gonna get it this time. I think we're gonna have to hold back a little bit anyway. Just in case. Some more pits coming in. I wouldn't pit yet because he still has. No, he has pit, so he still has served that penalty. Bottas made the move on Hulkenberg. Wait.
Stay off the curb, it unsettles the car.
Need to push a little bit more to get the Gasly here, but also to keep Norris behind. Nope, wrong way. Russell pitted. Nico can push more. Nico, I can actually have Nico push to the red one on his mediums, so might as well. Gasly 0.6. Oh, sorry. Kevin 0.6 ahead behind the Gasly. Has the new sounds been implemented? I believe so. I believe so. Might actually be able to try to make a move to go for P8 here. The tire's getting too hot though, so I gotta pull back. No, actually. Let's see if you make the move here. Can he push? Let's go. Let's see if we can get to here.
From tire point of
If he
view,
doesn't,
we
you're gonna
don't
have to
think
probably
lifting coast is necessary.
Copy.
yeah, we're gonna have to hold back. He was able to make him. He was able to move. You don't see them? Oh. Oh, did I? Oh, did I even? Actually, let me just double check that. I might not have actually saved the setup. Hang on, let me just double check.
I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm okay.
Yeah, understood, understood.
Ah, no, they actually weren't. Hang on. Hang on now. Yes. Hang on. There we go. I think they should be on there now. Don't know if they need to take some time to update. Nico, we're gonna have to hold you back here. Don't know what happened.
Just be careful on exit curves.
Oh, well, actually, something happened. Something happened with Nico there, or is he just really pushing this? I don't know what happened there, but his tire weight's down to 57%. Did he lose it there while I was looking away?
We need a back off.
at that, I took a big hit there. Huckleberry well off the track, I think, on that. Let's see if we can get past Gasly here.
Okay, Kev, no more lift and coast.
Copy.
Here we go, trying to get on the inside here.
These guys.
Wait for you, get it, you got it, you got it. Look at that. Before DRS, gets the DRS to pull away. Up to P8. I think. Oh, hang on. One thing I should change there. Change how much they're worth. There we go. I think that works now. There we go. Already a second and a half ahead. Yeah, pull back a bit down the curbs now. I think we're all right. Charge up a little bit as well.
Charge on.
Copy.
I think I'm gonna have to basically have him hold back now because we're gonna keep on strategy here. You know, in P8, but he's not necessarily on an island. He's 10 seconds behind Albon. So he's still got some catching up to do here. Nico's driver confidence is low, but that's probably because he's spun out. Okay, now he's gonna push a little bit more because Gasly's catching up. Slowly but surely try to close that gap. There you go. Slowly but surely close that gap and Albon will try to keep Gasly behind. But Gasly is catching up though. Yep. And made it 5 bits as well, so it works. I think we're back now. I think got 2 seconds on Gasly now. Just find the balance and trying to get the right amount of pushing on the tires here. Now you got like a Claire behind them now, and the Ferraris are faster. So. There.
No more lift and coast.
Nico's tires go. Might be alright to push a little bit now. I think he'll be able to maintain these tires now for the rest of the stint. as he's gone in. Actually, who's looks like looks like we got a few of the cars ahead. Gonna go one stopper. Which actually I should have actually considered.
Try to reduce the hit on the curb.
Copy.
I think we'll stop charging now. I think we're alright with that. I think at this point it'd probably be alright to actually have the cloud pass, and then we try to keep up with all the DRS to catch up some more on Albon. The longer Kevin can keep Leclerc behind, the better. But once he passes, I gotta move. Actually, yep. Nico's still alright. How much a little? Well, actually, no. Wait till he gets on the soft. There we go. Leclerc going side by side. All right. Okay, you can move. You can go now. You can go now. Just try to keep up now. At the very least, to try to get a ZRS for as long as possible. I see yellow flags. I'm always concerned. It's one of mine. It's another one, right? Looks like the top. Yeah, look at that. It's already gone. Like a lap and a half. Claire's already gone. Alright, pull back then. Just trying to maintain now. 6.7 behind Albon though, so the gap is getting smaller. Basically just gotta watch that gap. For Russell behind, it'd probably be okay to ease up a little bit until that gap gets to close to a second. I think it's like a second and a half. Might be time to push again. Nico, we gotta keep him as on pace right now because tires will last for now above 30% until the pit stop. I think it's a decent enough time and go again now. It didn't put the pop-up to say here it's this is the time now to do it.
Box now, box now.
What's his lap?
Stay off the curb.
Copy.
No, 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 no. I want you to push. I want you to push. Right, I'll kind of clear both pit.
If you don't need it, no lift and coast.
Copy.
Cancel the P7, but he still needs to go in. Alright, let's see. Let's see how many goes does in the pit stop here. That's WD got out of 2.1. Let's see if we get this time here. 2.2, still good. Now we got him pushing again.
We'll push.
On a P18. Let's see if we can try to get something for him here. Kevin. 22 seconds behind Albon somehow. But that was 18. And now it's 8. What? Alright, never mind. Guess there was a problem with the leaderboard there. But 6.7 behind Albon here. We have to hold back a bit now. I don't know. I don't know if I'm now taking too much time doing these races here because you know, before it was like I was doing the 16 times past. I probably get a race every now and then, and I was like, we started the stream, maybe 2-3 hours ago, and I'm still in the first race of the day, of the night. It might be alright to ease up a bit on Nico and other than Kevin until the gap to Russell gets about 1.5, then we're gonna push again. So now he's watching. Ooh. Hang on. Nico's getting too hot. Now.
Stay off the curb, it unsettles the car.
And now we got Kevin again gaps 1.5 and the temperature is 112, so we're good to go. Push again. At the very least, we'll try to get keep Russell out of DRS before we go in. That one just went in. Look at Nico, he's 7.5 seconds behind Sonoda with 17 and 43 seconds ahead of Mick Schumacher. You may basically be on an island on his own now. With 15 to go. Kevin might have to go on one lap earlier than usual again because of the tyre wear. Let's go for it.
From tyre points of view, we don't
Ooh,
think lifting
Nico's
coast is
still pushing
necessary.
on fuel.
Copy.
Don't need that anymore. Alonso fastest lap. Alright, Good pit stop and be needed here. And he gets it, 2.2.
Just watch out for traffic at the pit. You got it.
Zhao's coming out on the straight here. Can you stay ahead? Yes, he can. So P12 on the final stop. I got Kevin to push to heat up the tires.
Just be careful on exit curves.
Now, a question I was thinking is that the two-stop strategy been but a bad idea? Should I actually try to go for a one-stopper? Kevin is 9 seconds behind, 9 seconds outside the points. These tires taking a while to heat up. Was 115 was the yeah, 115 is the orange mark. We don't want that. That's 5.5 now. There's the points right in front of her at the end of the straight. Just looking at the tire deck, 10 to go. It's a 4.7 now behind the points. A little bit more on the fuel when we have it. Kevin is closing the gap. He is closing it. He's up a bit here. Is he off the curbs? No, he's on them. He's going, he's going, he's going, he's going. Got a lap car there. Alright, gotta ease up a bit here. Gotta save the tires a little bit. There we go. It's a 2.2 now. We have to top up the battery because I mainly use it for the overtakes.
Copy.
1.6 behind Gasly, who was 0.5 behind Norris. I think we got the final 5. We can, if we inside DRS from the final 5, we should be alright. Push for fuel a little bit more.
No more lift and coast.
Copy.
Very least we try to get in DRS as early as we can. We're in it. We're touching it anyway. Whoops. There you go, probably try to get you to push a little bit to try to get the P17. Matthias can take it. There we go, he's in DRS at Gasly now. But Gasly lost DRS on Norris. Let's keep on off the curves for now. At the very least, try to maintain. Okay, enough charging. You're just about full now. I think next lap might be the lap to go for the move here. Back on the curves and give him a DRS. See if you're able to make the move to try to push ahead. With 6 to go. With 7 to go, actually.
Push.
Copy that.
Stay off the curb.
Copy.
There goes Horner trying to make a move on Sonoda. Oh, and while I was looking away, Magnussen made the move on Gasly in his P11.
Let's go.
You're doing a really good job, Kev.
Yeah, let's have a replay of that.
And if we watch Magnussen,
Oh yeah, look at that.
begging to be
Gasly tried to autocorrect himself for getting on the curb too much, and then Magnussen gets on the inside and gets the move. I'll see you can push a little bit to try to get on the DRS of Norris. He's got it. Yep, he's already off. Yeah, avoid the curbs. We don't want to make the move yet. Oh, he peeked there. I saw that. Hold back to cool down the tires. Come on, come back, come back. We're just charge up, save up what we got to try to make the move at the end. Burn might be okay, you can go again. But I'll focus on Kevin here. Tire wear's alright. Can't really have him overheat too much. Hulkenberg makes some moves up to 17. Alright, Kevin's losing a bit, so you're gonna have to push him again here. Piastri moves up to 6. No, sorry, yeah, Piastri is passed by Hulkenberg. He's up to now to 16 now. to go. Well, 4 to go with us. Pull back a little bit here. Don't want to make the move too early.
Charge.
I think it's like we can go, we can push with, we can definitely push all in with 2 to go. I think that's maybe the goal here. Hogelberg, there you go. Now he's making moves up to 15 now. But it might be too, yeah, 72 a little too late though. Actually, that's without curbs.
3 laps to go.
Hold back for this lap, push for the next 2 after that. I think that's the goal. So if Kevin makes the move before then, just push the getaway. Tire okay, but we gotta go. We gotta. This is it. We gotta go now.
2 more time laps.
He's getting. Yeah. Oh, there we go. He's going for it. He's going for it on the outside. Whoops. There you go. He got the move. He's up to P10. Now we just have to push to get him out of DRS.
Okay for mode push.
Copy that.
Now we just have to try to keep the distance. There we go. He's got the gap. Let's hold back on fuel because we don't want to run out. Final lap. Might as well have Nico push.
We'll go to high fuel now.
Yep.
Oops, didn't want to do that. Alright, Perez wins the race, Verstappen second, Alonso and Stroll 3-4. So it's Red Bull 1-2, Aston Martin 3-4, Red Bull, Ferrari 5-6. I think we have a good enough net gap that we can pull back now. 2.7, 2.7 behind, ahead of Norris. Nico's gone. He's was lapped down, so he finishes 15. Kevin though, 2 more corners. Sees the checker flag in the distance, and he will get P10.
That's the checkered flag.
I'll take that. It took like 2 tries to do it because the internet and the game crashing, but I'll take it.
And for them, it's P16 and no points from today's race.
And they're happy about that apparently. So Red Bull 1-2. Alpine and Williams both finish ahead, so yeah, that's oh well. Max 80-point lead with 5 to go. It's gonna be a Red Bull driver to win the championship. That's it. Doesn't matter which one, but it's pretty much safe to say that it'll be Max with a 3 race lead with 5 to go. Constructors are basically sealed up for Red Bull as well. We got a point. We got a point, but Alpine and Williams both got more. So basically, trying to maintain 7. McLaren is could be a worry. 8th fastest pit stop at a 2.179, which is good. We're most likely going to finish 7th. Yep. So all pit stops were 2.2 or faster, with Nico getting a first lap at a 2.1. So Kevin, 9th in the sprint, 10th in the race. Nico 14 and 15. Going 2.6 from that. Lost 45 for Kevin finishing top 10, and 73 because of our qualifying guarantees both failed. Car part inspection, some parts are gone. So rear wing. Alright. And suspension. Oh, we still need to build some of them. Actually, I think I can, actually. Oh, where are we here? Cars, yeah. Currently building a suspension right now, so we can just slot in another one. Hey. So now it's Coda next. That should be interesting. Board were what were their reactions to that? They were satisfied with that. They were satisfied. Okay. All right, that's all right. Actually, I have to look at the Grand Prix because how many sprints are left? Coda's a sprint. So Paolo was a sprint. So I have 2 sprints left in the last 5 races. I'm just trying to wonder if the parts I've got in the car will last. Effectively 7 more races. But that's alright. I'll save that just to be safe. And right, let's just make sure the slots are being used up. They are. Let's push ahead. Let's see what we're gonna do. Let's push ahead. Okay, inbox. Well, okay. The US effectiveness first, like that. Following recent board meeting, we wish to make you aware of the board's latest assessment of your performance. We reviewed your recent race results, your progress towards season objectives, and the state of the team's finances. With these in regard, we are generally impressed with your work. Overall, we have high confidence in your leadership as team principal. I'm thinking because I got my objective last season, that actually is helping me stay. Getting the high confidence. The only problem is I know I'm going to fail this season, so it's going to drop back down. So, Season 3 is if I most likely will get to season 3, but season 3 most likely will be a hit or miss, not necessarily hit or miss, or a hit or bust season. If I get it, good. If I miss, that might be me done. Trainer, oh jeez, no, yeah, we definitely need to get Nico out. Jeez, Kevin, accuracy improved. Nico, cornering down, braking down. Smoothness up, adaptability down, overtaking down, reactions down. Theo, defending up, reactions up. Yep. Definitely need to step in now. Right. Three races. Car building, don't really need it. So, right now, it's like, that's not focus right now, we don't need it. Get rid of these. We get rid of the, yeah, it was a good try, yeah. Sorry. let's do the rests with these. See where we stand. Right. Let's still be wary. Actually, it's yeah. Well, definitely be well rested here. Okay, so. Sorry. We need to rest them. We need to rest them up a bit. At the very least, we need to do that. Because I think it's like the main goal is to, I'm doing this again. Keep their fatigue under 50%. So that will put it down to 45. As stands right now, our mistakes will, mistakes will improve. Oh, sorry, a chance for mistakes time will improve. Our pit stop time will slightly improve. Actually, can I be able to put another one in? I think I may put another one in. If I bring that down, we'll put a gym training in. Yeah, 2 will push it over. Chance of mistake will improve. Pit stop time will improve. So yeah, so that doesn't reach. Yeah, so where it happens doesn't really change anything. Yeah, I think that might be alright. So, I'll take a look at that in a second. So, okay, so they'll be okay. So we do it like, so if they do it like this, they will be tied for the races. So I think we're about to, we're going to take these off the first week. There we go. So trying to, So if we remove them down here then. So they'll be well rested for the race. So we put another one up here. We put it back in. Yep, yeah, that'll be all right. And we do another one. Because I want to make sure. Okay, so that'll be one too many. So if I take it off there, maybe move it over here. Actually, no, that would, there, no. Here, well, no, here maybe? There we go, that'll work. And then, see, maybe get another one in here as well. No, that would be, okay, so we'll do that. So, okay, so we'll just move from there, we put it here. So then, There's a cumulative. Yep. There'll be. Yeah, the fatigue will stay under 50% for all 3 race result for all 3 race weekends, including the race itself. So we should be alright. So we'll go with that. Yep, we'll go with that. I don't know, I'll probably put a lot more attention to detail on the pit crew strategies than most people do, I think. Yeah, I know we're low on that. Alright, side pod complete. Oh, that's on the floor, sorry. What am I saying? $900,000. I'm gonna go with that. Actually, I was saying, when does the season end? 34 days. 20. Okay, so 23 days mean they will be complete. They'll be ready for the last 2 races of the season. I think I'll need to look at the design complete. Yeah, what's the cost cap situation here? We're 15 million left. I can't. Well, my pill. I just made the chassis, but oh, I can't make the. I just finished the chassis, but I can't complete it. Can't build it. I think at this point we have to stop designing. Just in case. And there we are. Right. So I'm gonna take a bit of time out here, and then we'll get into coda. So back in a minute. Back in a minute, folks. Sorry. Okie, that's where we are now. Right. Okay, all the parts we need, car part development. Yeah, so the hold back on designs for now. Just in case. Right. So qualify these top 12 and get Q3. We'll work on that. Fast lap ain't gonna happen. Finish position. We'll do that. Right. Another sprint weekend. Please remember this time.
Welcome to the United States Grand Prix.
Right. Double check all the best parts are on. Front wings good. Rear wings good. Side parts, well, the best ones we have, good. Yep. Right. Tires, what was it, 22, so let's go 17. Oh, hang on. Gonna update the old title. Because we're around 19 now. like I said, with strategy for two practice session or the strategy getting cloud session for two session strategies or whatever you want to call it. As soon as you get feedback, bring it right back in and put on mediums for the rest of the session.
How does the car feel?
Balance is good.
Copy that.
Good start, good start. Alright, great on straights, 3 bads, and brake sensitivity is good. Just good. Put that back in there. Push that there, I think. Yeah. We'll go with that. Medium set. Nickels, there we go.
How does the car
Bad.
feel, Nico?
Okay.
Very snappy.
Yeah, copy that.
Right, what's this difference here? 4 bads. Right. Go with that. We got a replay notification of Hogenberg running wide on turn 17 when he's in the pits. Make sure that make sure the tires will last. He's on fuel as well, even.
Any comments there, Kim?
Set up at 95. Nice.
I don't think we're quick.
Copy that.
Okay, mode push.
Yes. Some power.
It's alright, it's okay, it's alright. Let's wait on Nico. Yeah, 97 was like 95% on two setup changes is good.
Okay, feedback.
Alright, Keiko is at 72.
Not too bad.
Yeah, copy that.
Just keep him out there. I think okay. No need to hold back anymore. Or tires. should get the acclimatization up about past 40% here. Okay, we might hold on a little bit.
Kevin!
Yep.
Oh, I've got a warning. Something happened there.
Okay, copy that.
Just I like the way he
Copy
said,
that. We're
"Oop,"
checking everything.
and he's heading back in. On his own, I didn't want that, but oh well. It'll be alright. We can still get the max.
Okay, Nico, this is the checkered flag.
Just testing them out to see if it works. And yes, yep. I appreciate your testing things out here. Alright, 41 to 45. Like I said, at the very least, I keep Kevin around, at least for the memes and that anyway.
It's time to determine starting positions for the sprint race here in qualifying.
Right. This does because we have 2 more sprints to go. It does make me worry if everything I've got can still hold up. Because I can't really afford to buy anything more for the engines here at this point in the season, and with the cost cap at it as where it is at right now. Push comes to some, you might have to buy an ERS for Nico, but that's about it. We're basically put us on a spending freeze now. At least we stop building stuff for the new car. Or at least building new parts or building designs for new parts from here on. Because we're 5 race ready. Even if we were to do it, we won't have the money. We won't be able to build them. Okay. Yeah, we have to do something to try to. Let's try that. Just try something. Okay. Confidence still high. Going into the sprint, that's good. Right. Let's see what we can do here.
Green light.
Now the thing is, I have to when we go into the strategies for the race itself, we have to see
Stay negative on your downside.
if a one stopper is possible. I think I might have to try to do one stopper with Kevin,
You're P5.
if possible.
Okay, good lap. Keep pushing. Okay, press in button, and we'll box now.
3 and 7 right now out of 11. Well, 3-8 out of 11, I should say. Nico's falling down. Nico's about to fall down here. Because Stroll's the last one to do a lap. And there he goes.
He finished P18.
Yeesh. Yeah,
Okay,
my thoughts exactly.
Copy.
Currently P10. Super lap. Mode in, please. Mode in.
So Nico's out, P19. Good thing Q2 qualifying is not one of the guarantees. Okay, we got P10 though.
negative on the delta. Mode in, please, Kev. Mode in.
Cover that.
Not the most fastest lap. He's probably gonna slip down here, and he will. There's a P10 there. Hey, extra 5 bits. Thanks very much. I guess rounded off because of the sound, I'm guessing. I'll also see if this can still fill up, I guess. Right, Kevin, need to get a faster lap here. Let's go. Nothing in front of him, that's good. No traffic to get around. And doesn't get any faster.
P15.
Yeesh.
Mode in, please. Mode in.
Alright, so Q3 guarantee is failed. That's not a good sign. 15 and 19. That's not good. Straighten out bad. I can't fix it. Alright. Darn it. Haas is what? Yeah. Now the problem the Haas got right now, actually, the car's not red enough. That's the problem you have here.
How's the test?
One thing I don't get is like the tire, you know, the
I don't see my tips.
yeah, the tire, the car condition here doesn't. There's no like prediction for the tire use or tire wear. There's predictions for the car condition. It says the condition of the tires as of right now, but there's nothing that says how worn the tires could be in the current state. Which is kind of really important with what I'm trying to do here. Just make sure they stay out long enough to be able to get the track time they need before we get into the sprints. at 93. You pull him in as soon as he gets to 100. Usually gets 100% where he gets to 3 minutes, and there we go. Kevin needs a little bit longer, but I think he should be able to have enough time here.
What about tyres?
Just as the tire's about to die. There we go.
Copy that.
There we go. There's 100% for you as well. So, let's just look at it. Bottas gonna take a penalty. Piastri gonna take a penalty. Josh gonna take a penalty. Alright, preparation 97 and 85 going into the sprint.
Hello and welcome as our Grand Prix weekend continues, and the sprint will soon be upon us. The action is set to be fast and furious in this one, with each driver well aware that a good performance will secure themselves a strong place on the grid.
Points go to the top finishers in the sprint, and with no mandatory pit stops, it's all about the racing on the track.
Right. Looks like we're gonna have to go mediums for this one, which is probably best because last time we did this, we did a soft set. I did a soft set after Kevin got Q3, which meant that the second soft set we used for the race was actually worn. But that is actually all right. We push anyway. We have to push anyway because we are 13 and 17. Actually, we're not. We're 15 and 19. If it was still right now, we'd be 13 and 17 because of penalties, but no, we're 15 19. We gotta push. Let's go.
The grid is all set here in Texas for the 19 laps of today's sprint.
Always a popular event with the audiences in Austin. We're hoping to see drivers dueling it out around the circuit of the Americas.
Things are hotting up here in Texas for the sprint. And it's lights out and away we go.
Let's see if we can push up here. There we go. Already got past Piastri. That's good. Good start. Already up a spot. He's trying to peek to get past, but he's got two cars in front of him trying to pass each other. Oh, look at that! What a move! Going 3 wide around the corner, and he gets both of them. Can he keep on both of them? He's got. Hamilton might have the speed on the straight, but getting those 2 spots right there, that was pretty gutsy. He just doesn't have the straight line speed out the. Ooh, it's still 3 wide here. Ooh. Hamilton gonna be on the inside. He's got 1 spot, but Hamilton's gonna take back the spot. But that was pretty good though. Pretty daring to try to get the two cars there at the same time.
DRS is enabled for reference. You are P13.
No rain expected here.
Try to reduce the hit on the curb.
Oh, he makes the move there. He's trying to get on the inside of Lewis, and he does it.
Just be careful.
Can he keep it? Oh, big collision there, wheel to wheel. And he pulls ahead of him. No, it's still side by side. No, it gets ahead of him. I think it's like once we finish this straight, they're gonna pull back on the fuel. Ooh, can he actually try to be able to get Gasly as well? I forgot DRS second lap. Will not. He's still pushing on the DRS actually. Gotta watch that. Let's speed this up a little bit here. Alright, now we pull back on the DRS on the battery. See how Nico's doing. Alright. Tire wear's good. The way the car's built, you need a DRS just to keep up. Look at that. With DRS, it's still pulling away. That's gotta show you just the speed that we don't have. I gotta get him pushed on the curbs now. Oh, Howden's trying to make the move. Does do it. Oh no. A little bit where we are, right? But I think as track lights says you would have to use the curbs. Just see on the pace to see if how it will affect the temps. I think of this race, we'll you know, we haven't attacked all the curves. We're just worried about the pace on the tires, temps. I think it might be all right. much more we really do. We can't really push that much here. Sorry, well. Don't know why I had I don't know why Nico was strategy set for 5 for 5 for full push here, but there you go. The graph's a bit inaccurate. Oh, congrats on the inside and passes. I'm gonna push to try to keep the spot. Yeah. So maybe if one of those to avoid the curbs things. Let's try that again. To go. Still P13. Just noticed I pressed down with 14 still. I don't know what happened there. Was that bad qualifying? Just gonna wait. Actually, I'll probably wait until it gets to 110 or something like that before telling him to hit the curbs again. Actually, no. Tell him to hit him now. Tell him to hit him now. But actually, now we got Perez catching up on him on the back behind him. Okay, pull him back on the fuel there. I just realised he's going too hard on the fuel. Guys are gonna try taking him here. Can I get him? Just not being able to keep up with everybody here in this one. At this point, is just trying to see if we can get a good track position here, or for qualifying anyway, or for the race. We're trying to go on the inside of Gasly, gets it, holds it, no, going side by side through the S's. Gasly just gets past him again. I was looking there, he was looking. See if we get him on straight here. Oh, he was trying to pick him on the inside there. He's going for it. Try to hold and keep it here. Actually, just get him for the curbs here.
Try to reduce the hit on the curb.
Okay, so 5 to go.
Okay, Kev, no more lift and coast.
Copy that.
Oh, it's right in front of him here.
Okay, more lift and coast, please.
Yeah.
There you go, trying to do what he can to pass Haas here. For P15. Try to avoid the curbs, yeah. Oh, battery. Yeah, Nico got the spot. He's a 15 now. Three laps to go at the line. Let's find a push again here. Use a little bit of extra fuel we got here to try to keep up. So, look at that. The line of 5 cars all within a second of each other here. Zhao, Albon, Hamilton, Norris, and Magnussen.
Two more laps.
Peeking there. Yeah, final lap. Slapping across the line for final time, or for the final lap. Probably not gonna be able to. Oh, we got a car we got spinning here. Zhao's gone.
Now it looks like, yes, it is. Alex Albon's involved in that.
Teammates collide! Apparently, Zhao was the one that was penalized for it. So I was kind of hoping to be Albon be ones like Zhao gets taken out and Albon's the one that causes it gets a penalty, but nah, Zhao gets both.
Just be careful on exit curves.
Copy.
Oh, damn, careful, careful, Kevin. Fuel, don't use fuel too much here.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
Alright, so Kevin gets P11.
That's a checkered flag, mate. P11. That was good effort.
Nice job.
Okay, checkered flag.
So no points, 11 and 14. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sorry, it's better than we had in qualifying. We were 15-19 at the start, and now start of the sprint. So in the end, start of the actual race, we're going to be 11 and 14. Max wins. Alonso got second. Sainz gets fastest lap. It doesn't matter in this one. No Williams or Alpine in the points. Albon finishes 9th. But at this point, there's not really any point to look at the constructors because we don't stand a chance.
The time has almost come for our drive.
It's like 40 points still in the gap. Okay, so let's see if a one-stopper is possible. It's not. Unless we really save, it's not. Is soft, medium, soft a possibility? Let's see if we can do that. This is a highway track, so alright. So soft, soft is not possible. Medium, medium's doable. We definitely have to maintain our tires, but soft, medium is possible. But we have to. We basically have to back off any time the temperatures go even in the yellow. But we can do that. I should just have Nico do the inverse, and there you go. Alright. Alright, let's see. So we're 11-14. Let's see if we can do anything with it.
We're not far off now here in Austin. As the... Sit tight and get ready. It's the United States Grand Prix.
Also, I just realized it's like the expectation of the team has actually increased quite a bit because in the first season we did, they were delighted with a points finish. We just had a points finish the last race and they were satisfied. I want to go back to Austin so bad. This does feel like a good track to go to here. Oh, Madison, Kevin made a move here up to P10.
We've had a crash on track.
Ooh, Ricardo is responsible. 2 Astons? Oh, so, so Alphas, I should say. Collided with 1. I was colliding with Bottas.
Slow down now.
Copy that.
You're telling him to slow down the curbs and the tires, and it's actually getting hotter. Oh, Bottas is going too hot as well.
Stay off the curb.
Copy. Just hold back a little bit. Copy.
Just pick up the pace.
Okay.
We're doing 1 more lap with the fuel, and then we'll pull it back. Once we finish this straight. Tire wears, not a concern at the moment. Forecast looks alright. He looked like he was trying to make a move there on Hamilton up front. But now it's behind him trying to make a move as well. I just lost DRS. Just a little bit to get it back. Not gonna get it back. No, it's gonna get him past. That's alright. We'll take it from him. Oh, he's going for it there, trying to get the spot back. Doesn't get it though. Charles trying to make a move on Hamilton. Does it. Oh, Huckenberg move up to 14. Just keep taking on the way. I think we're alright. Keep it on the line, it'll be alright. Still, Kevin's still keeping up with Hamilton. That's all we can really ask of him right now. Here we hit. Ooh, look. Oof. Good thing the tires ghost each other there. Just drove right through his rear wing, or rear tire, rear left. I think I'm gonna push a little bit then. Not gonna get it. Probably best to hold back. Hold back and keep up pretty much. Oh, he was peeking that. He was peeking that. He's peeking again. He's trying to go side by side. He's trying to make the move. He's got him on the inside. Can he get in front of him? Yes, he can. Good move. Good move there, Kevin.
Really good job.
Up to P10 again. Probably gonna need to push a little bit more to get to Albon there. At the very least, Albon and DRS.
No movement in coast. Copy.
Tywear's actually alright. Lou's probably going to try to look to get the spot back. Doesn't get it this time. Kevin, I'm going to have you avoid the get to use the curbs now to try to get some close in on Albon. Not gonna get the rest this time, but oh, actually, I'm gonna be pushing off fuel as well. Don't want to do too much of that. There we go, DRS and Albon, that's good. And lost Hamilton as well. There we go. At the very least, we can keep DRS with Albon, we'll be alright. Might actually lose it here. No, we still have it, we're alright. I think it's okay, you can push it a little bit here. Kevin needs to push it. Nah, he is pushing, he's keeping up at the very least. I just haven't avoided the curves at the moment because he'll be coming in the pit soon. There we go, there's Albon in the, well no, that's Norris into the pits. Kevin's gonna push now because there's let me see, actually he's still in range, So I wanna make sure it doesn't push too much because I wanna make sure these tires still last. Alright, time to box.
We will box this lap.
Box.
Yeah, just get him the push now. Might as well. Everybody's working up though. That's good. Alright, there we go. Next, Kevin's going in. You're doing what you can to try to get past Zhao here. There we go. Ah, the right rear. Oh, come on! A 12-second pit stop.
Clear air.
That's a lot. That's with all the faults we got here. That's the longest we've had. 12 seconds because he just couldn't get the right rear on.
Bro.
Let's just get into a rhythm.
Nico currently pushing for points, but again, he hasn't pit yet. He's fighting though. There we go, getting some distance now. Window open, pitting in 3 laps. Zhao gets the spot. No, Hogan was trying to take Zhao, but Zhao takes it back. Kevin's working his way back up. It's 16 now. Oh, look at this! Science coming out of the pits, I think it was. Then we had a 3 wide going on turn 1. We have 2 Red Bulls behind us now. Perez just goes straight up to 9. Gets both Hulkenberg and Zhao, and now Max just goes straight in. It's like, yep, I'm just gonna get past you. Thank you very much, slow car. Peak performance for Kevin, even though he had a bad pit stop. Kevin, 11 seconds behind Stroll right now. Stroll and Albon both on the pits, and yeah. Oh, Albon Alcon, he only gets past one of them. Oh, so we're here, yep.
Slow down now.
Stroll going side by side. Stroll's gonna get it. Push for the extra fuel. Karen worked his way up at P12 though. That's good. Comes in. Let's see if we get this one flawless this time. Yep, there you go, Kevin. 2.25. Well, the Nico got 2.25. Kevin got the same thing. Gasly overtakes Magnussen as he passes him in the pits.
Now this was at turn 1.
Oh no, this was the lap ago. Okay, you're a bit late on showing that replay there. I'm back on Kevin up to P12. So this Haas have to deliver the podiums next season? No, it has to get 6 podiums within 1 season in the first 5. So I've still got 3 seasons to do that. That's a little bit more time, but I think the Boards Common is going to take a hit because I'm going to finish P7 in the constructors when they were asking for P6. I use the curbs to try to get the okay, never mind. I was gonna say try to get say in DRS range, but Ocon just passed us, so we have it again. Just not the way we wanted it, but gotcha. I don't think they will dismiss me. I think it's as long as I get decent results and I don't go over the cost cap. I think my job is relatively safe. I think they still have high confidence in me, but I think that's mainly because the confidence in me has gone up because I passed the objective last season. So that kind of is floating me up. But because I'm going to be failing it this year, it's going to level out. And I hope they don't dismiss me because we need to get Porsche in, see how he does in second C. And he's doing actually pretty well as well, because I think his overall, what was it? I think his overall at the very least is an 81 or 82, when Nico was actually dropping, oh sorry, yeah, when Nico's dropping to the 79, 78. So at the very least we need to see how he does next season. If anything, he's keeping up with, or is getting faster than Kevin in practices. Kevin is an eye on his own now. 3 seconds behind Gasly, but 3 seconds ahead of Lewis Hamilton. Hulkenberg's got Piastri behind them. That's about it. Just yeah, just push a little bit where we still can. Ooh, Norris and Stroll looks like they collided.
Now who is that? Now that looks like Lando Norris.
There we go on turn 1.
Go, heading into turn 1, cutting it so close.
And they both get penalized for that. So they're both equal at fault.
Oh dear, a crash.
Another one?
Crash.
No, it's doing them again! They're really angry with each other, they collided again!
And the contact between the cars, inevitable. And there'll be more than one unhappy
That looks more like iRacing petty rage, where it's like, you pass me, I'm gonna wreck you out. So there's the two penalties. So I guess it was like one got a penalty for the first collision, the other one got the penalty for the second collision. Could work in our favor though. Let's check tire wear again, no problems there. Or projected anyway. We're basically just maintaining right now. Yeah, so yeah, Kevin's 4 behind, 3 ahead. Nico was 4 behind, 2 ahead. So, it's not really much to go with now. Stroll and Norris may not didn't get any damage from those 2 collisions because I haven't seen either one of them pit. From 2 collisions like that and they're still rolling without any issue. I think it's on the third stint there. Kevin's got a medium set and Nico's got a soft set. So Nico's probably going to be able to push more up the field. We can get back to the curbs now. At the very least, we got a Hamilton catching up on Kevin here. Lewis might catch us here. On a 0.5. Oh, he's gonna go on the outside. Oh, geez, he's too fast. He's just too fast. Hamilton off and away already. Just like that. Still has DRS. Barely. Not anymore though. They were catching up on Norris though for P14. Let's see if we're able to make the move here. Can he get out with DRS here? Push for fuel, might as well.
We will go to high fuel now.
Copy.
Yo! How you doing? It's like itchy ear. Can you make a move here? Doing okay here. Oh, there we go. Nico's trying to make the move here with extra fuel and DRS. He's gonna get the inside. He's gonna be ahead. Is he gonna get in front of him? Yes, he is. Up to 14 now. Work. Alright. It's me doing these races like through doing these to the camera, realizing doing them taking a lot longer than usual because I've been live for maybe 3 or 4 hours since we started, even though like it says an hour. It says 3 hours live, or more like 5 because we had a bit of a issue at the start. Back up. No. But like, this is only the second race, and well, we got a 10th. Did we get a 10th? Yeah, we got a 10th in the Qatar. Kevin got 11th in the sprint and 10th in the race. Nico had some incidents and finished like 14th. I think he finished 15th. I think he spun out at one point. There's still only a second race, and yeah, not too bad. But basically now it's like the main focus pretty much now focused on next season, but we still want to try to get results here. Do I still have? Oh, I still have. Yeah, turn that back off because we can push a little bit. What did we do last time? Do you remember? Not really. Well, I'm working on 3 o'clock brain as well, so. Okay, sure. Yeah. Now you can use back on fuel. Kevin, you can use it. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Kevin is on is an island of his own. 3.5 behind, 5 ahead. I'm trying to blend in a bit more of the curbs here. Little extra of the. I think the little extra strategy here. I think the car building might still need to wait until next season because we just don't have the money and okay. Actually, that's alright. Ease up on the push down. How's it working? It's alright. I think I did try to no, I think I have to that's goes on. I did try to make a new what's it called, new design, and there goes signs. Just to try to work on getting the expertise up and everything. I basically did I think it was an underfloor, boosted everything except engine cooling, and I just did that as a side just to get the expertise up. It's basically just to try to get prepared for next season. The only problem is, like, I've got 15 million left on the cost cap with after this 4 races to go, and at the very least, I think I'm probably gonna have to spend maybe 4 million on engine parts just to make sure I have cars to send out on track for the last few races. Yep. Oh yeah, we had the one problem we've had here. Kevin's P11. The only problem is he had a 12-second pit stop. So he should. Okay, he's on P10 now, but it's because Max is pitting. But he should be pushing better. Can we check post race? We can check post race. Check the you can do that. Yeah, like I said, it's just I know it's I was trying to take in the advice the last time, but I think it's with me. The better way for me to learn how to do something is doing it myself. So I could try like more of understanding of it. Like I can be told to do something good, but it's like to really understand it, I have to basically live it. So I have to work on that. Yep. Just make sure we have everything set here. Yeah, it's still on their islands. I guess visual. Guess visual what exactly? We're not an issue at all. Actually, no, you're going in anyway. It doesn't really matter. You're a visual learner. Well, no, I'm more of an action learner than anything. It's like you tell. Basically, it's like if you're like you know, you tell me how to do coding. It's like you tell me, so I can figure that out. But it's like when I actually type it down and be like, okay, no issues this time. But it's like if I actually type it down, it's like, oh, that's how it works. That's how I get it, you know? No issue this time. Good at 2-2-1. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Turn that off because we need to heat up the tires. Oh, you're still on pushing off fuel. Back up. Yeah, you'll still have enough to race at the end, but so where are we at? Nico's ahead. 12-13. Nico still needs to pit. In terms of code, I'd read the docs first, and you look at code examples to see what's going on. Yeah. I know I tried doing coding years ago when I was in college and all that, and I get the basics down, but it's like get the complex stuff and be like, okay, I can understand how this works. Just don't ask me to do it off the top of my head. I won't know. Okay, so Nico is 2 seconds behind Albon. Kevin is 5.5 behind Hulkenberg. Got a fresh fire. Yeah, he's on fresh. He just pitted out. Nico still needs to go in for a set of softs. They're basically doing the same strategy, just in the inverse. Like Kevin's going soft, medium, medium. Nico's going medium, medium, soft. Where's my? Oh yeah. Keep forgetting that. Oh no. Okay, now we pull back on the curbs because you're going in the red. Oh, he caught up a Zhao though. He's gonna have the best lap times, so use it. Yeah. There we go. Just passed Ocon, so he's up to 12. I don't know if we're gonna have the best lap times now because Alonso is at the 134. Kevin's the best is the 137. That goes to show you the speed we've got. Or the speed we don't got. He's gonna have to. Oh yes, I just read that. He's up on the battery when he gets about 20%, I think. So we need to make sure we still have something. There we go, now he's catching up on his teammate. Did I turn off? Yeah, I did. There we go. Now we have the rest of our teammate. Oh, there you go. Nico's coming in his lap. There you go. He's gonna pass. There you go. There you go. Don't point and fighting it. Oh no! Don't point and fighting it. They fucking collided.
You okay, Kev?
And Nico's out. Nico's out. He's got a puncture. Retire it. You have to retire it. Damn. Nico, what are you doing? Just let him pass.
We need to box now. Box, we have a car problem.
No wonder you're getting sacked. And Kevin tires are oh, he's damaged as well. Fuck. That's not what we wanted. Kevin's gonna come back. Kevin's gonna have to come in again. He's gonna have to come in again because his tires are 40. And damage the gearbox as well. That's not good. Ian season today. If I could stay up this late, I would, but there's 4 races to go and it's 10-4. I'm probably gonna end it after this race. So, hang on. So, I think... Hang on. Yeah, we're gonna have to go in... now, basically.
Copy that. Box this lap.
Box this lap.
2 secs. There's been a crash.
Wait, now you only just reacting to it now, Crofty? Oh, it's actually someone else. That really dents us here. Actually, is there actually check the tires? Yeah, the right rear is shot. Right. So we're out of P13. It is 20 seconds between us and the points. I think at the very least, I think I'll try to. I think I'll push to try to, at the very least, try to end the season tomorrow. But I think at this point, I'm probably gonna end the session on this race, or the stream on this race. Because my God, Nico, you want to give us any more hints that we don't need you anymore? Oh yeah. Oh, but deployed before straights catch up, top up. Yep. So that is, well, that's a lap car. Ricardo, I think it is. Yeah.
Charge on. Gabby.
Ocon's got a penalty.
Just looking here, possibly Ocon's part of that.
And this is why. That turn one. All the collisions seem to happen in turn one. Right, the gap is now 11 seconds. Even with the collisions and all that, we might actually still have a chance here. Was it 12 to go? And the gap is 12 seconds between us and 10. And Ocon in 10 has a penalty. So it's if we pass Gaz, if we catch Gasly and pass him, catch Zhao, even if Ocon stays in 10, if we keep up with him, we're fine. So yeah, there you go. Kevin's slowly closing the gap. As soon as I say that, it goes right back to 11 seconds. I think it's just the car's better at turning, but it's slow on the straights. So it doesn't have the top speed. I think it also doesn't help that Gasly's with Zhao and you got DRS, so you can pull away a little bit. to use up the fuel a little bit here as well. And might as well avoid the curbs, try to get some, especially going and try the S's. And it was a 10.4 now. I think it's like, what, 115 is the temperature for the wear, which actually we won't have to worry about too much. Oh no, it's 15, sorry, 15 for the red. Haakon's still fighting 10. Yeah, A5 now, but he's not. I don't think he's closing it quickly enough, though. Because he basically has to go a second a lap. It doesn't look like he's getting that. I think at the very least, if he closes the gap to, what, 3 seconds behind Gasly, at the very least he'll bump up to 12, even if he doesn't overtake everybody because of Ocon. That's an 8.6 now, which isn't good enough. Push the curves again. So what's the damage again? Chassis damage, suspension is damaged. And gearbox is damaged as well. Seven to go, 7.7 the gap. It's not too bad right now. Six to go, 6.6. Okay. So the gap is closing between Magnussen and Zhao, but the gap is widening between Zhao and Ocon. So the gap is still 9 seconds for 10th place. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Sorry, I keep forgetting doing that. Deploy. Ah, well. Bit too late in asking to do that one, I guess. Definitely 4 o'clock brain on 4 o'clock brain on the mind. There we go. Here we go. If we make a 1.2 at the very 1.2 seconds, at the very least we can try to get 12th from Alcon's penalty. Actually, might as well use the fuel as well while we're at it.
Push. Cover that. No more lift and coast. Copy.
Might as well just hit the curbs with this one. The last 2 laps. Tire wear is going to be too much of an issue there. And then we'll be alright.
Starting the last lap.
Right. We can take a hit with the ooh, crap. Cat for the raid, thank you very much. Just in time to see if Kevin can hit P12 here. Alonso wins the race. Oh, the deploy, I forgot to deploy.
Mode push. Copy.
From tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
Cover that.
Oh, welcome Raiders, hope you're all alright here. Thanks very much for the raid. How is it going? How did your stream go? We closed that gap. We closed that gap quick. 2.5. You know, 2 corners to go. Alright, so he's not gonna pass Zhao, but is that close enough to get Ocon to fall behind us because of the penalty?
That's the flag. We are P13. Nice work there.
If it wasn't for Nico doing everything he can to basically kick us down on the way out, Cal said that could raise. Okay then. Fair enough.
Nico Hulkenberg with what can only be described as a disastrous outing.
Yeah, that's your fault for basically nearly crashing out your teammate. And Cat, thanks for the follow there. So actually, I should explain the what happened here. Did he get P12? He did. I'll comment down. So basically, with the story of the race was Kevin had a bad pit stop in the first pit. It was a 2-stopper. Had a bad pit stop, got a 12 seconds, and then just before Nico went in for his second pit stop, Kevin tried to overtake him on turn 1, and they collided, punctured Nico's front left, and badly damaged Kevin's rear left. To a point he had, after he had pitted already, like 2 laps before, had to pit again. Otherwise, his tires would have been gone. And because of that, we finished P12 and P20 because we had to just retire the car. Not great. Also, well, I was going to say Max wins law, but Alonso won. Well, Max finishes 4th. Hey, only true legends take on the Haas madness. Well, it's you always have to push through America. So that's what I'm trying to do. Even though I was going to say push through America, even though next season, from what I see, because everybody's doing it, I'm going to push air in the car too. So. But we do have Jack Crawford in the reserve seat next season, so that will be keeping the America dream alive. We will not finish P6 as our goal intended because Williams got points. We're 46 points behind at this point. With 4 to go, ain't gonna happen. Didn't get any fastest pit stops. You got to pit. Kevin had to pit 3 times. With that 12 seconds. None were too quick, or 2.2. And there we go. Yeah. Super reserve is potential issue. Well, actually, yeah, because I think... Actually, no, I think what happened is... I feel like I'm doing a bit differently than everybody else, because I think what everybody else is doing is they're snatching up Boucher and putting him in right away. For me, I snatched him out as a reserve, and I'm actually waiting until Nico's contract runs out, then put him in. That's the idea. For this is the end of season 2. At the start of season 3, I've got Kevin re-signed for C. I've got Porsche putting in car 2 at the start of next season. Sign Jack Crawford in to be the reserve next season. I'll have him be the reserve and train him up for potentially, when Kevin backs out or retires. I think Boucher's at like an 82 now. Or 81 now, but Nico just dropped to 79. So, yeah. So, yeah, that should be alright. Hang on. So, yep. I'll only accept you as an F1 manager if you punch tables and fuck smash the floor. I don't punch tables, but on I can play a wrestling game, like I smash people through them. I can do that. Okay, so where are we? Requires response. Sponsor stop obligations. One of our sponsors has requested a change to our contract this season. More specifically, they would like to add more driver media appearance obligations for later in the year. Yeah. Probably extra money. That'd be alright. Car part inspection. Chassis destroyed. Suspension destroyed. Front wing failed. Good thing I've got. Do I have enough of everything? I don't know. Let me see. Do I have enough parts of everything now? Chassis mission. Got one. No, I don't. I do. Front wing. Do I have one? Yes, I do. Suspension. Do I have one? No, I don't. Because I'm building them. This season is effectively done. Swap out. I'm gonna have to buy a new one. At least it only cost $1 million. Like 14 million left in the cost cap. Oh, hang on. Anyway, good night. Stay safe. No, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid as well. And now I feel like I'm gonna have to push to do. I was actually thinking of ending it here, but I feel like I gotta push for one more race. Alright. Okay. Rear wing. Don't have one. Side pods. Don't have one. Right. What about cost cap? Oh no, I've got like I've got 16 mil left to go in the cost cap, with 4 races to go, and I basically have to use some of that money to get more engine parts. I had to use $1 million there to buy a new gearbox because Nico decided to mess with his teammate's car. Yeah, so actually, the boards, what they think of that race? they were still satisfied with that. But it's P12 and one car crashed out, and they're still satisfied with the result. Jeez, the standards this team has. How much projector remaining? I don't know because it's broken. I don't know why this happened. I think an update messed with it. On my Xbox, by the way, if you want to. That shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. I have 14 million left in the cost cap, and it's projected to be 135 million. That shouldn't be. Not getting fired. Yeah. I think actually me getting P6 and me getting my my season objective last season is gonna save my job this season. I think. Not gonna work. Yeah, because that's me right now. It's still high confidence, even though I'm P7 in constructors, and haven't had a really good race result since Baku. Right. Right. Where am I at now? Oh yeah. So, you wanted me design hours left. I don't think I do. I'm just checking this just to see if I have any. No, I don't. Next ATR is in 2 weeks. Yeah, you want the science stroll, no more money issues. only if his dad will buy the team. Okay, so Nintendo's 3.5 million. Actually, no, wait, hang on. I need to double check engine parts just to be sure. That will last. Well, yeah, it'll last. I have to go through 4 more races. That will last. That will definitely last. Okay. Well, I think at this point we're okay. I think we're okay with this point. Is that the last? Was that the last spring weekend as well? Actually, I think that's the last spring weekend. No, we have Sao Paulo as well. We have Brazil. So we have 1 more spring weekend to go. What's it? 14 days, 1 research. Do you have all engineers and designs? Yeah, I think it is. Oh no, we finished the design. So as of right now, I have 6 engineers free. This one will be done in 2 days, so I don't think there's any point in. No, there's no point in putting any in there. The suspension. This was the one that I put in just to boost everything and just take out engine cooling. Just cause, and I have the 1 engineer here. So like right now, I have 6 engineers free. So, but 5. There's no point in putting on this one because it doesn't change anything. It's 2 days away. No point. But I can make it 6 here. It completed one. It was before this. I had to set 541, and we just got rid of. We just finished one. So now it's actually it was 631. Actually, it was 631. So I'll put 5 in there. I'll put 6 in there. Doesn't really change anything. Manufacturer, don't have any slots left. We're more engineers. You get a tiny bit of expertise. Oh, I thought it just speeds it up. Okay, so 14 days, 1 research. Okay, so probably we'll hold off on putting another one now on where we took. Well, actually, no, this will be completed. With this completed in 2 days, is there a point in doing another project here with 1 engineer? And then save that slot and save those engineers. Actually, no, I still have another slot there, but I can do 1 research in 14 days for that. No, because engineers basically multiply kind of like incentive research. No design. No, okay, no one designs. Okay, well, hold on to that then. Yeah, I was actually, I was trying to hold off on doing intense, but that lasted maybe 2 weeks. So okay, so I think we're good. We have 10. Okay, so we have 10 million left in the bank. So I think what probably we're gonna do is actually wait. We're 4 days away. We're gonna see how much money we go when we get to Mexico, and then probably work on upgrading the facility because they don't go against the cost cap, the upgrades. So, and I think at this point we need to do that. We need to improve. Oh yeah, I forgot I scouted these. Yeah, okay. So we need to build some parts because all our parts are broken. No. You have no front wings. So let me just look here. So we need to, okay, at the very least need to build a rear wing. No, just one. Is rushing it to speed it up by a day to have it ready for the race worth it? No, because you probably would have to do that because it can't build it during the race weekend because the factory will be closed. So yeah, won't make. Yeah, no, it won't make it. If I rush it, it'll be completed in 2 days. The race in 2 days, or the weekend will be in 2 days. Is spending the extra money worth it to get the extra wing, or not? Also, our cost cap's now under 10 million. Alright. Don't rush it. Probably will still have to build it though, because we only have one. And okay, Nico, you destroyed our cars. We're gonna let you have use the last generation rear wing as punishment. Okay, there. Or actually, no. This season is a wash anyway. So is there any point in building new pieces? Because like I can't get my goal for P6 and constructors, so it may just be a point of just use what I've got. Just use what I have in storage there and just do the best with them. What am I checking there? Board season regs. Yeah, rules regulations. I think everything's going down. Yeah. It's a wash. Everything's going down next season. So like, oh, that's down by 5%. That's down. That's down. Everything's down. But actually, I might show you. Yeah, no point. There's no point. There's no point. All right, so yeah. So we'll be like a net loss of 4% on chassis. Net loss of 4% or 2% here. Front wing, rear wing. Actually, rear wing might be alright. At the very least, we got to research to cut it in half. Cooling, we've done nothing. So it's 6.5% on that. On the floor, same, nothing. And suspension, nothing. So we've basically done research on these three. And done nothing on these three. But basically everything goes down 5% next season. I think the choice was bring all expertise down 5% or bring all expertise down 10% and 5% one. Remaining cost cap. The cost cap stays the same. Spawn rate stay the same. Cost cap, we're at 10 mil. Well, oh, actually, well, we're 13 now. 14 mil. But that's gonna, I think that's gonna go down. So yeah, there's no real point. Yeah, so I'm not gonna build anything new. So let's just go Mexico. Facilities, though. Is there anything we can fix here? At the very least, we refurbish the wind tunnel. Click A unprojected. It's broken. You see each bit of expenditure. Well, that's what's spent. That's what's projected. It's projected that we spend nothing on development, nothing on research, nothing on. Well, we actually haven't. I don't think we have spent anything on emergency purchases. Oh yeah, we did. We got 17 million. See the facilities. We have we have 8.8. I'm just trying to see if anything need to be refurbished. Right, it need to be upgraded. We don't. This is we just haven't been able to hold on enough money to upgrade any of these. Upgrading some design facilities gives you huge amount of upkeep costs. Yeah. Well, we haven't updated any of these. Operation facilities though. That's You should rather upgrade every operation facility except weather center. Which yep. I just refurbished that. It only cost 15 grand. Yep. Upgrade that. Oh, actually, yeah, operation facilities just upgraded. We maxed out anyway. Helipads already maxed out, but refurbish it. Boardroom, might as well. Which actually the columnist gain will really come in handy. There you go. Staff facilities. We probably should have upgraded the race simulator because working on the cars. Team hub. 3.5. We have 4.4 left. Probably hold back on that. Okay, qualifying position is the performance target. Let's keep these up. Q2 about drivers. Even though we haven't actually hit it the last 2 races. Not getting fastest lap, don't even try that. Race XP game. Yeah. Qualifying position, yeah. Team I was big. Yeah, actually we should upgrade, actually, nothing about it. It's like 900 grand, we ain't gonna be spending that on a weekend while we're away. Okay. So, okay, I'm just gonna take a quick time out and then we're gonna push through this. I wasn't planning on it, but we'll push on anyway. So I'll take a time out and then we'll get back at it, and hopefully in Mexico we may actually get something here. Yep, let's go with that. Back in a minute. Okay, back at it. Might as well keep going. Let's go. And I'll keep that in mind. Don't use avoid curbs. Attack them all we can, I guess.
We return once more to the hustle and bustle.
This is not a sprint weekend, right? It is not a sprint weekend. So So yeah, 30, yeah, 31 laps. I'll just do 30. So that doesn't really matter. Switch out the. Might as well keep this gearbox in. Right, so I'll have to buy a new ERS. Actually, how much does that cost? 2.5? Ugh. Alright. Let's go.
Kev, how does the car feel?
It's good.
All good.
At
Copy.
well, 50%, but a good start. Alright, Theo's got his 5. So about 61. Traction needs work. There you go. Well, there you go. Just leave it at that. Let's see where we can get with that. Okay, he's gonna do a little bit more here. Okay. That's all 5. Hang on. There we go. I'm gonna say all 5 in. That's what I need. There we go. Yeah. Need to just jetpack
How was
working
the
again.
balance?
Alright. Alright, setup's now at 80. That's good. You read a bit, I got back in.
How does the car feel, Kev?
Right.
I'm happy here.
Copy that.
So draw them around. Just run around the other way, and there we go. That should be alright, I think. Yep, there we go. Not gonna send them out again, we're just getting the setup ready to go for when Nico gets back in. If we even allow him near our equipment again.
That's the checkered flag.
Alright. It's alright. Mac's gonna get a penalty, but Kevin's gonna get one as well because he has to use a new gearbox. Alright. Actually, I'm at 93. Gonna do a slight tweak. Can we do a slight tweak without breaking something? No, we're probably gonna leave it at that then. Okay.
Green light.
What's going on?
Yep.
Stand by.
That's alright. I'm purposely giving them worn out parts.
And how was the like grip and balance?
89. We gotta put you in now.
It's much better.
Yeah, understood.
Ah, 5 grades. There's a little tweak to see if we can get a little bit more. So 42. Oh yeah, I didn't change the setup. Just spray in the tires then. See what we can get here. Okay, I think I'm gonna bring Kevin in now. He's at 70. Be able to get the rest of the acclimatization on
How's your
session
balance?
3. 85. That's alright. We're gonna keep you out the rest of the session. The aim is to try to get acclimatization at least at 40%. 40 to 45 be ideal. Yeah, about 45, yep. VSC at the end.
The wall, 15. And there's debris.
Who crashed? Gasly.
VSC. So get just positive on the delta time. We'll stay out, get just positive on the delta time.
Copy.
And then just the ends, the session ends.
Checkered flag, Nico, checkered flag.
Yeah. I think alright, we're getting just enough out of the damage parts. Actually, maybe not your ERS. Oh. Actually, maybe your ERS. Try it anyway. We're gonna have to buy a new one soon. Is there? Actually, the setup actually got worse. So. We get the other way. See if that gives us anything.
Okay, should be green.
Yeah, but I had to power cut the severe power cut.
Understood.
I don't see my tips.
No one else is coming. Only 6 cars have gotten lapped so far. 10 minutes into the session. So the setup for Nico confidence was at 89%. If we can get it to 90 here, we'd be good. If not, then we just revert back to what it was. The only problem was when we did the it didn't close the gates. 93. There we go. That worked. Nice. So both the setup confidence at 93%. One's at 96, so once it gets to 100, pull him in. Indeed, Kevin. Well, he's in the pits now, so don't worry too much about him. Got 100%. Pull him in. There you go. I need to make sure he hears us anyways. Yep, that's no problem with that. Oh, hang on. Right, so let me finish this. I'll go check some. Thank you for that. Well, it works. It works for everything here, doesn't it? Anyway, so quick timeout, and then we got to qualify. Gotta check something. 1 second, folks. Alright, there you go. There we go. The chair was under the wire. Anyway, or on the wire. Anyway, qualifying. There you go. Both very confident. Going to the race. Which is good. Or the qualifying anyway, which is good.
We're moving on
now. Yeah, I'll take the hit and put a new gearbox in this time. Thanks, Nico. We'll leave it at that. Yep. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I know. Kevin's got a penalty, I know.
Okay, green light, green light.
Stay negative on your delta. Mode in. Box this lap. Copy.
Okay, so far. In the middle of everybody. That's good. 5-7 out of 13. We're now 7-9 out of 15. That's good. Slipping 10 and 14 now. Right. Nico's drop down. Hope we get a faster lap here.
Okay, you're
He
currently
will not.
P16. Okay, and we will box now. Box. Just watch.
So
the
Q2 guarantee fail again.
Yep.
Kevin gets P11.
Stay negative on the delta. Mode in, please. Mode in.
Copy.
Last so far on the qualifying. Gotta get a good lap second time round here. Right in between right in between the Red Bulls. Does not improve, so Q3 guarantee failed.
Mode in, please. Mode in.
Copy.
So 15 and 17. And Kevin's got a penalty, so he's probably gonna finish. He's gonna start 20th.
Tension continues to build.
Oh, Nico gets a penalty. Wait, Nico's the one getting the penalty? Wait, why is Nico getting the penalty? It was Kevin that put the pod in. What is going on? Yeah, Kevin's using a new gearbox. How is it Nico's getting the penalty? What? That's twice that's happened now. Where one of the drivers should have gotten the penalty but didn't. The last one was supposed to get a penalty, nothing happened. This time we're supposed to get a penalty, the wrong driver got it. Alright. Is it asking too much to do a medium? If we can conserve, we can get it. I might just go for that. I might just try that. Nico though, we'll just, yeah. we'll give you hards there, and we don't. Hang on. So actually, what lap is? We take that. What lap is Nico, Kevin coming in? 31. So we can have you go to lap 30. Well, let's go 29. Actually, hang on, just, yeah, there you go. go 13, 16. Let's go.
We're nearly ready to get started here. 71 laps, 17 turns. It's the Mexico City Grand Prix. And we certainly know what Max Verstappen
Yeah. Don't want to talk about him.
What will happen next? We're about to find out at the Mexico City Grand Prix. And it's lights out.
Who's sparking madly in the back there? Gasly's already sparking. He was sparking stationary. Still is. What is wrong with his car? Oh, big one. We've got the big one here. Oh, that was a big one. Big, nasty one there. Okay.
Something's gone on there. Looks like it's Joe Guan Yu.
Wow, that was a massive one. Oh, damn. Like, at least 4 cars gone out on that.
Now we've got an incident here, and as I understand
It's
it,
probably gonna hit.
Russell's involved.
Yeah, it's actually, let's see it again. Oof. Russell, Ocon, and Albon all out.
We've had a crash. What happened there?
With Verstappen taken out, or with Perez taken out with it as well.
Safety car, safety car.
Whew. That was a big one.
5.
Yeah. No, it was only 4. It was only 4. Alright. Speed this part up here. When the safety car comes in, we're gonna have to change the strategies, or at least push strategies out, because the the worry was to have to conserve the tires to make sure they lasted for Kevin. We may not need to worry about that anymore. Alright, let's just tweak this here a little bit. I think we might. Yeah, I think with that we might be able to go with that. Nico, you probably do the same. You can probably get you a few more laps out. So now it's Nico going in at 31, Kevin going in at 33.
Safety car is in this lap.
Alright. Do we get any do we get any turn 1 shenaniganery this time?
See if we can get Gasly.
Mode push.
Copy.
No, we're taking one before the line though. I see a Piastri there. I see Nico actually. There you go. Cross the line, you can go now. We have Verstappen behind them though. Jeez. Let's look at let's see. Ooh, nothing this time. Alright, we got through one corner without issue this time. I'm just worried that we have both. We're 6 and 11. I was gonna say we're 6 and 11. The worry I had was we've got the Red Bulls behind us. One of them just passed Nico.
I don't understand what's going on.
We'll just see what we can do.
still rolling. It's not us. Piastri ran alright. And maintaining P6 after our first full, complete, non-safety car lap. Oh, and another raid. Arrow, is it? SSR Arrow, thank you for the raid. And you just coming, I was gonna say just in time, but we just started a message ago and we had the big one to start this race. 4 cars crashed out, well actually 3 cars crashed out, Verstappen got collected right at the start of this race. Yeah, the safety car had just ended. We only just finished our first complete lap without a safety car. And yeah, insanity already, and you're here for the ride. Thanks very much. How is everybody? How's the stream going? I think you pull back a little bit now.
Yeah, just go a bit slower.
Yeah, copy that.
Yep. Thank you very much for the raid, and thank you, Raiders. Thank you. Yep, man. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. But we still get very competitive here and get flustered or angry when we don't get what we want. But we still have fun. We just have to accept that we're flawed. Damn it. Anyway, we do. We just won our first championship for our season. Nice, very nice. Me, we're just finishing our second season with Haas here, and it's basically a wash. We were aiming for P6 in constructors. We're P7, 40 points behind 6th place. So hold back on the tires, guys. We kind of need you to hold on to the tires.
Okay, copy.
So this is basically a wash, but I think our job is pretty much safe, so we should be alright. As long as we don't overspend on the cap, I think we're okay. But we got Piastri coming in here next season, so we actually waiting 2 seasons to bring him in. So season 5, we literally have the worst car on the grid by every metric. Jeez, it's like congratulations on winning the championship. Congratulations, you have the best car in the world. Here's your prize. Have the worst car next season. Enjoy. Do it again with no resources.
Copy.
And I forgot to turn off the battery. Alright, start harvesting a bit now. Or top popping up anyway.
Copy.
Me or started with Haas, which we effectively have the worst car anyway.
Yep.
But we do what we can. Let's check the tire wear. Every car on the grid must have been researched the whole year. Don't understand how. Well, I think actually that's the thing. It's the problem we've actually had was our best result we had this season was Baku. We got 5. I think it was 5 and 7. I think it was, and it was mainly because there was rain predicted on the race, but it wasn't strong enough to go onto Inter. So we was able to stay out on a 1-stopper, both on slick. So we were able to get 5-7. That was the best result. We haven't had a result better than 9th the rest of the season, and it went from last season we tied Williams for 6th place in constructors to now, and then like no one below us been basically getting any points, to now Alpine has jumped out of nowhere to be 5th place in constructors. Williams are running ahead of us, just behind them, and we're being left in the dust right after. I think it's because we just haven't. I think what happened was at that point, I stopped working on this year's car and tried to research for next season, and got too cocky and thought, oh, we might actually be all right and we get some more results, and we just haven't. We've just been left in the dust. Like, oh, Nico just drove past it. I'm glad. I was hoping it wasn't.
There's a yellow flag now.
He wasn't involved. Yeah, there we go. Nico's in the distance there. Piastri, and I want to say Bottas.
It's not going the way.
It's... Was it Sonoda? No, it's Sonoda. Okay.
You can pick up the pace now.
Yep, go.
Alright. Kevin's actually still doing alright to stay P6. I actually thought he would drop off by now. He's doing alright. I think it might just because we're burning all the extra fuel we got because of the safety car. The only problem was actually the last race. Actually, we did Coda, and we were actually doing. I was gonna say we were doing all right. Kevin had a bad pit stop. It was 12 seconds, but was able to crawl back to 11th place. Actually, it was we were 10-11 at one point, and on Nico's in lap on turn 1, Kevin tried to take him on the inside out. They collided, and yeah, that basically ended any chance of us getting any points. Nico had to crash out because he had a puncture. Kevin had to pit 3 laps after coming out of the pits. Had to pit again because his one of his rear tires was too damaged to was damaged to a point. It wasn't a puncture, but it was damaged to a point where you just couldn't keep him out. So we finished P12 there. Check the where. Okay. Pull back a little bit. Nico, we're definitely gonna have to pull you back a little bit. We're trying to keep these guys on one stoppers here.
We need to back off.
Copy.
It's, Gazzy and Noah's right in front of us, going side by side. Let's go 2 times here a little bit here.
Charge on.
Copy.
Let's just get a little extra boost to try to keep on the DRS here. We didn't have DRS, but we definitely be able to catch up a little bit there. And he goes in an honor zone, 3 behind, 3 ahead. Kevin's basically in a 5-car DRS train right now. Let's have a look here. I don't know what's going on, but Gasly's car loaded in, sparking, like stationary, and has been sparking the whole time. Still is.
Mode push.
Copy.
You should be mode charge.
Copy that.
Does he have DRS? He does. Ooh, careful there. I am too. It's like I'm actually surprised. I guess I think it does help that actually you can push a little bit with the tires now. Actually, ooh, careful now. Actually, maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. zeros as well. Yeah, it is. Ooh, he was looking there. He was looking to see if he can get that. Right,
Mode
let's see.
push, please.
Push here. Okay, I guess it's a proper charge now. You have no. Oh,
Charge.
he's
on.
peak. Yeah, he's going for it. Okay, now he can push with the tires, I think.
Might need to pick up the pace a little bit.
Actually, no. Hold back. Hold back. Oh,
Slow down
careful there. Careful there. I think I was a little bit worried. So I'm trying, just making sure I don't push the tires too much because, yeah, actually, I think it's yeah, the projection. It's on the line of projection. The only problem is the end of it is under 30%. I'm really pushing it here with these with the strategy here. He's got Verstappen right behind him as well. Yeah, let's push a little bit more.
Let's pick up
Let's
the
go
pace.
for it.
Copy.
Yeah, there you go. Verstappen's trying to go.
Okay, good job. Now pick up your pace.
Copy.
The fireworks show that is Gasly's rear wing still going. Yeah.
So we'll totally catch them up, okay?
Verstappen doing his best to keep Verstappen behind him. Kevin's half a second behind Gasly, who's half a second behind Norris, who's 9 seconds behind Leclerc. I think this is a case of just recharge the battery while we're staying in DRS range. So we get to 10, the temperature gets to 109. Pull back. Pull back. So we need to save these. We need to save these. Kevin's wear is actually worse than Nico's, and he's gonna go in later. But it's actually a good sign right now. We're 6 and 10. Like I said, we haven't. You know, I'm not speaking too soon. It's like we haven't had a double points finish since Baku. We've barely been getting any points finishes at all since then. There we go. There goes Verstappen. Side by side here. A little bit off the track there. Oh, collision! Collision between them! And Kevin's getting the penalty for that.
Yeah, my bad.
No damage, but yeah. That's not good. Not only did Max get past him, 5 seconds for Kevin. Damn it. There you go. Well, he was able to last 17 laps in P6. Well, 15 laps in P6. Well, 17 laps. 16. He got there because the cars had over 16 laps.
Just hold back a little bit.
At least he didn't damage the car. Give me that. This is the downfall now. Verstappen's way too fast. Kevin's lost the DRS, and Haas is behind them. In DRS. Ooh, he was peeking there. He was peeking there. I think I might actually have to hold him back. There we go, but nope. Didn't have enough there. Ooh, Nico moving up to PA. I think it was overtake. Was it an overtake because of the pits? But no. Wait, yeah, Leclerc pitted, so that might have had something to do with it. We're 6-8 right now.
Low confidence on the brake, 2-1.
Okay, we're still okay.
Right then. You can
Wait, that
take
wasn't
a look
even.
now. Here
Yeah,
we
that
are
wasn't even.
then.
Yeah, it wasn't even that. It didn't even look that bad. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say we were 6-8, but that's because of we're in the pits now. We're pit rotation now. There we go. Now Hamilton passed Hulkenberg. Actually, both passed. He just went down to 9. Kevin's up to 4. But then again, he hasn't pit yet, and he's got the penalty. And he might have to pit earlier than planned.
Okay for mode push. Gotta be. Charge on. Copy that.
Still doing all right to keep up with the position here. Current schedule is 10 more laps at least. I don't think he's gonna last 10 more laps on these softs, but let's see. He's definitely doing enough to keep the cars behind them. Yep. There you go. Who crashed? So, turn 1, we had Albon, Ocon, Russell, and Verstappen all crash. The first 3 crash out altogether. We started with a turn 1 crash on a safety car. Kevin bumped into Max as Max was trying to overtake him. So that's why he's got the penalty, and there goes Bottas. There you go. At times like this, you have to see lap times with your direct competitor. At the moment, it's like at the moment, Kevin was doing all right to hold on to his position. I think now it's just a case of just trying to maintain the tires. I don't think they're gonna. Although they are not gonna last. So we're gonna have to. I was asking a bit too much of that strategy to begin with. Okay, we can start deploying now. Down 5. That's a mess to start it.
Mode to push, please.
Copy that.
I think it was the case of like I did the last race. I did 2 stoppers, and I don't think that was the best. Well, like I was gonna say, it wasn't the best idea. One of them got turned into a 3 stopper.
Charge on.
Yeah.
So I might have to, yeah, I might have to change the strategy here. Because right now, the strategy I got right now is Kevin 1 stopper soft medium, Nico 1 stopper soft hards. Soft medium's impossible. Well, like I said, it was asking a bit too. I was asking a bit too much. So I think. But yeah. All right, that's okay. I think we have to switch on the fly to a 2 stopper here. Kevin Maids and Howard's Dom. Yeah. Nico probably gonna have to do. What's the gap between the two? 5. Yeah, we can double box. We can double box. Yeah, give us a little bit of leeway here. Just for I know it's more for visual aids than anything, but do that. Flip. So go soft medium. They may crash. Yeah, but we don't want to repeat of that. Yeah, that'll do. So that is Nico going in at 48, Kevin going in at 50. But that was the problem though. The last race we had them through inverted strategies. We had to change strategies, and they still crashed. Like I said, the last race Kevin was going soft, medium, medium. Nico was going medium, medium, soft, and just in Nico's in lap, just have don't attack teammate to swap places. Yeah, Nico. Yeah, that's probably a good idea actually. At the very least, Nico. There you go. So the ball coming in now. Leclerc's desperate to pass him.
We'll box this lap.
Bugs.
Let's crack on.
Copy that.
Did it just suck? Wait, who just sucks?
Bugs now.
We're Kevin and Nico?
Copy.
Play US when the new tires back up at 95. Gotcha.
Yep.
Right. Oh no! I forgot! No! Kevin's got a penalty! It's gonna hold up Nico. How long is his penalty? 10 seconds? Shit.
You're in clear air.
I completely zoned that out. I completely zoned that out. Kevin had a 10-second penalty. I was so focused on changing my strategies that I didn't get away to the double box. Oh yeah, I could. They have a 5-second gap. Oh no way, Kevin's got 10-second penalty. Just in case you need a reminder. Fucking fell. Alright, yeah, actually now might as well keep pushing. Needs to cut off by Piastri. There you go. There we go. Kevin up to P10. Pits. Who still the pit? Alonso's Piastri.
Let's go.
Great job, Kev. You are now P10.
Yeah, just go a bit slower.
Okay.
Actually, they just use up all the thing there. Ooh. Oh, they're driving clean there, yeah.
Cool the car.
Copy. Now it's dangerous. Have to take averting action.
Is the tactics turn on clean air? No. Okay, never mind. Or did he just get cool air because he passed them? Alright. Give us big gap, yeah. I'm gonna pull back a little. Actually, let's top up a little bit.
Charge on.
Copy.
Use it when we get to the straight. Okay, what? Oh no! Kevin! Kevin's got a big gap, but unfortunately he's got nothing else to crash into except the wall.
DSC. Get plus on delta time.
Copy.
Why is it every time we get in a good position? God damn it. And I don't know what's worse, the fact that Kevin crashed out or the fact that our hopes now rest on Nico Hulkenberg. Hasn't been off both these. Kevin's not even that bad. Kevin's not even that bad. Like that's like his first proper crash out. Nico, I'm getting rid of. I know at the very least, I'm getting rid of that. But Jesus. I mean we can game the system. What do you mean? This speed us up like 16 times while the VSC is going.
VSC ending. Mode push.
Copy.
There we go. Trying to get Ricardo here. Can you get it? Can you get it? Oh, whoops! No, I'm still on here. Attack with the tires.
Let's just put our head down.
Copy.
There we go.
Let's catch the guys ahead.
Well done, new drivers in. Yeah. Well, it's like I'm getting Porsche in this season. I've got Crawford in the reserve driver. Gotta have him. We're gonna get him ready to step up again next time around. I think it's just I don't want to rush into just signing new drivers and that's it. Like I want to try to build one up before putting him in. That's what I did with Porsche. I got him to 81, or he's at 81 overall, and I'm gonna put him into the second seed next season. Get Crawford, build him up as well, same way. Get him ready to go and then put him in.
No more overtake.
Yeah.
Ready to pay Porsche? A Pro 2-1, I think. I think high is 2.5. I don't remember, but I know I had to pay him more this next season than I do for this season.
We need to back off.
Alright, stop deploying there. You've got no battery left.
Charge on. Charge on.
Gotta drive all season 1.5, no race bonus. You got better negotiation skills than I do. Actually, what's the where? It's alright, don't waste scouting the game. Don't really need to, really. I think the overall numbers really all you really need to know, and you already get that. Kids, give them satisfactory everything and lowballs out. Yeah, actually, yeah. These things I don't think of. or those things I'm not aware of, at least. Alright, so 2 behind, 2.2 behind, 2.7 ahead. Anyone on hards? Howler, but he has to pit anyway. Hamilton wants 26, but I got him down to 23. Again, you good negotiating skills you got. I can probably push a little bit more here, cause yep, we're above bar right now, or above par right now. I think it's like when it gets to, it's just. You just don't want the number to, just don't want the temperature to go to red. I think we're okay. We're getting it to yellow a little bit because we have the gap. We have the leeway for tire wear. What was it? Is it 15? That's 115. No. It's actually cooling down. So yeah, leave it at this then. Yeah. There we go. Now we can ease up a bit. Stroll's cooking, yeah. P2. Stroll, like this season, Stroll has actually been doing very well. Like I think he got a good few podiums at the start of the race, at the start of the season. Like for a good bit, he was outperforming Alonso. Actually, I'm gonna take a look at this here. Actually, teammates fighting here for the win, for the lead. And also, Alonso's on softs and Stroll's on mediums as well. I guess we just leave it on here for a little bit, because you know there's nothing really going on with Hulkenberg right now. Yeah, Nico's definitely on the zone. 3 seconds behind Zhao, and he's pulling away, and Ricciardo 10 seconds behind. To ease up on the fuel now a little bit. Actually, not yet. Just have to use the battery, it seems. Yeah. Alright, ease up on the fuel a bit here. Let's bring it back. Ah, he just got it straight now. Oh, the gap's closing. Jeez, it was 3 seconds, and now it's half. Oh, he's right there. Might have been a pit stop though, but I'm paying too much attention than everybody else. But he's right behind Hamilton now. Hand pits. Yep, that was. Yep, Hamilton came up right in front of him. That helps us. Alright. I was gonna wait until the main straight, but let's go.
Copy.
At least gotta keep up with his DRS. Tires are fine. Yeah. And might as well push with the tires because we've, like I said, we've got the.
Let's catch him.
Yeah, might as well push with everything here.
If you don't need it, no lift and coast.
Copy.
He's gonna try. He's gonna try. He's gonna try passing them.
That was dangerous. Had to take avoiding action.
Go like a little bit.
Just get into a rhythm. Let's add the lift and coast back in.
Copy.
Alright, see, now we got it. Now we got it. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone already. There you go. Pull back. Pull back. Slow, slow. Hang on. Hang on.
Yeah, just go a bit slower.
Yep,
Yeah.
copy.
And he just pull. Unfortunately, the DRS of Zhao to pull him away from him. No Hulkenberg. And now we're gone. Oh, they're gone. Okay. 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 It's I know we're like going 0.5 at the start of the race, it's like, but considering we're what 25 laps away from the end. Look at that gap's already 5 seconds. Time to pit? I think we have 2 more laps, I think. No, we still have time. We still have time. Yeah, 2 more laps and then we go in. Good, now it's catching us, I think. Yep. No time. Go in now. All right. Pit now then.
Box now.
Copy. Good play.
Yep, okay.
Two.
And racing at the exit.
And now we got a Red Bull. Now we got a Red Bull Ferrari behind us.
Mode push.
Copy that.
all the cars behind us and literally nothing in front of us. So we're able to pull away a bit. Perez was behind us and actually still at the pit. He's on the 14. This one now with this one's like we're fine. We're having the temperature go to orange because well we're going well full red. We can go full red and we still have still have enough tire to last. Ten behind Gasly, 15 ahead of Schumacher, who's on 11 right now. Of course, he's having a fastest lap. Of course, he does. Closing it though, 9.8. Push the fuel up. All right. Again, I'll give it 2 laps and see where we are. And pull it back. So I'll start lap 54. We go back. Pull it back. We got Bottas in front of us. No. Bottas came out in the pits, just in front of us. Have to pace to be able to pass. He's not peaking, he's staying behind.
Charge on, charge on.
Yes.
At very least, I keep the pushing going, and while we're in the DRS range of Bottas here, once we lose, they're probably gonna pull back. We just lost it. Did we get it, or did we lose it? Did we get it? We got it. We still have it. Just. Still have it, but like it's 1.1 now. So you're probably not going to have it on the stray. I'll pull it back
Try
now.
to do some lift and coast and then focus on apex speed.
Copy.
Just pull back a little bit.
A little bit. Copy.
Just until we get to yellow again, then push it back.
You can push even more.
Yep.
So we can be able to get away with being in the red and the temperature a little bit, but we don't want to do it too much. Check out where tire life. Everybody is in the 80s, a few in the 70s, and Snowden last place is in the 60s. So all pit stops are done. Maybe Sonoda gonna go more unless he saves. I can push a little bit more. Temperature's actually still going down. Tires, fine. I'm gonna look just in case there. He's very fast, I can conserve fuel. Alright. I'm just looking at that gap of Zhao that I don't want that I don't want to close that too much. Because I do feel like, because the Williams are definitely faster than we are, I still feel like that gap can close. Yeah, I'll still take a P9 though. I'll still take that. Given everything that happened to Kevin Crash now, I'll still take it. Wait, go balance to -1. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, it's at -1 now. There you go. I think we go balance neutral on the tire ERS as well at this point. Speed to the end. They fixed the DRS trains? What do you mean they fixed the DRS trains? nice shirt. Ah, yeah. Nice. I have a few of these like this. I have another one this style, which is basically Link blowing into an NES cartridge as if it's an ocarina. Okay, so that's nothing really to worry about now. Actually, the gap Williams to Rajao is not closing in. If anything, we're catching up to Bottas just slightly, but not enough to look into getting PA. P9's still fine. Just back up on the tires a little bit. Not need to worry. Don't need to worry too much, but I don't want to get too hard just in case. Let's go with Prime, the US train race. Yeah. Yellow flag. Sonoda running wide. Oh, what's his tires like? 50%. Ah, they'll last. They'll last. Oh, whoa, no.
Now we should be able to take a look here.
He crashed into a... What are you doing?
That's quite an impact between them. Now their confidence will have taken a hit with that.
Are you okay there?
Yeah, okay.
Unsafe rejoin, yeah. And now the gap is 3.6 behind. Minor front wing damage, which we might be alright with 7 laps to go. Tires are alright. Tires didn't take a hit. Tires are fine. It's just slight. It was only front wing damage. Slight, minor. Other than that, we're fine. Let's just check condition there. Hang on. Hang on. Oh no, that's Kevin's car. Never mind. Nico's. Yeah. No, we're fine. We're fine. Minor damage, but if we can push, I think we might be able to hold on to the spot. Yeah. Yeah, start deploying again. Okay, we're doing all right. The gap. Oh no, Nico, he spun out, and Shell just crashed into him.
Okay. You alright?
What is this race?
Yellow flag here.
What is this race? What is this race? Are you kidding me? Nico, for fuck's sake! And apparently the collision would be your fault. You spun out in the middle of the track. can't even change his front wing. I don't even have any more.
Okay, it's yellow.
Copy.
Do we try keeping him out there to see if we able to hold out the P9? He's missing half of his front wing, but he's 5 laps to go. I have to retire the car.
Box now, box now.
This is
Box now, box.
really annoying. Kevin had P6, spins out, crashes. Nico has P9, spins out, crashes. Sorry, Nico spins out, crashes into. That's actually the first. This is the first time in this game and in the last game I've had a double retirement. Yeah. That's annoying. That really is.
Alonso has done it! Fernando Alonso is today's Grand Prix winner. Max Verstappen has done it.
Do I care? No. Oh, Max Verstappen has done it. Oh wait, Max Verstappen has done it. He's won the drivers' championship. That's what I was gonna say. What has he done? He finished second. No, he's got enough. He's won the drivers' title again. He started 19th and still finishes second. And McLaren, Norris finished P6, so we're now P8 in constructors. Not only can we not get P6, we can't even get P7. You know, Alonso wants the race. Jeez. Oh, so Hulkenberg starts to lose stats to the. Yeah, I know. He's dropped down to 79. He lost like 7 points or 7 or 8 attribute points in the last month. That's why I'm kicking him out. Hey, at least we got a couple fast pit stops. That's something, right? Ugh. Just ugh. Just the whole race. Ugh. Everything's destroyed. All right. It's probably a given. Yeah, they were disappointed. Okay. That was kind of to be expected, really. Yay, pit stops! We won something. 9th and 10th and fastest pit stops. Hooray! Ugh. Right. Before I start throwing things and flipping tables, I better end this. Put a cost cap. Just on the 14 mil. If we don't buy anything, I'm alright. And I think at this point, we don't buy anything. Like, yeah, it's like what? We got 8 chassis, 7 front wings, 13 rear wings, 10 side pods, 9 on the floors, 8 suspensions. We've got enough to get through all the races. Oh, the engine parts. Okay. Four races to go, including one of them being a sprint weekend. Let me do one research. You gotta blow the. Yeah, I'm not gonna make anything. It's these 2 engines. Oh, for fuck's sake, Nico, you have nothing to. You have got nothing. Nico's got a 12%, a 22%, a 27%, and a 61% on engines. All of these have to last them 4 races, including 1 sprint. Is there even any point of having them go out to practice? Like, I could have Theo go out for practice, but at any point having Nico go out to practice if this is all he's got left? I'm booting him anyway, and he's crashing every race. EOS should be alright, well. Again. Alright, good, you've got gearboxes that work, hooray. So at this point I feel like Nico, you're on your own. Like, we'll put you out on the track, but we ain't gonna put you out on the race and qualifying. We ain't gonna put you out for practice or anything like that, cause you've destroyed everything. Right. Before I get too angry, we should end this. Since we've had 2 raids from streams that were playing F1 Manager, let us see who else is on now that may be able to continue this train going. And there is literally one person playing this right now, and he's at Baku, and he's playing as Haas, and he's still got Kevin and Nico. So we'll just see how long they last. Actually, it's not Baku; it's actually Miami. But that's yeah. We'll join. Yeah, he's two laps into a race in Miami, so we'll see how long it takes before both is and he still has Kevin and Nico. We'll see how long it lasts before both guys crash out. He's cooking his cars. That's what he's doing. Yeah. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna relax. We're gonna try to continue this tomorrow. We're gonna figure out something. Hopefully we can get through a race without having some sort of incident going on. But other than that, yeah, see you tomorrow. I need bed bad. At least on my heart I need rest. Anyway. Bye everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Everybody what was that? Cav and Arrow, thanks for the raids. Everybody that follows. Everyone stuck around. Let's push it on, shall we? I'll see you around tomorrow. Bye, guys.